schermo pure. Già sono in chiamata. Aspetta.
Sto giocando 1, 2, 3, stai là.
Ok. Ti vedo. Tu non vedi me, però.
Vinto! Vabbè, guarda la live.
Ah sì, mi sto facendo pure un'altra cosa nel frattempo che sto qua,
Mi
no?
dispiace, che ti devo dire. Non è colpa mia se si interrompe.
Sì, che colpa tua.
Io sono innocente.
Perché ha voluto fare la live.
Uffa, come
No,
sei?
ormai l'hai fatto.
Vabbè, ma
Allora, spero bene.
gna 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 gna.
Vabbè, sto facendo una cosa. Vediamo se le ho fatte quelle sfide. Avevo salvato dei video. Allora, no, 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 no.
Al volver la vista, resulta que el pueblo inicial está lleno de leyendas. Antes pensaba que Monster era muy
Non
atrás,
c'è
pero con
dove.
estos 4 cofres ocultos de la zona nueva, un total de 35 protogemas.
No si può
Primero,
fare.
ve a este punto de teletransporte a la izquierda del resort y ve hacia el oeste. Encontrarás un manitú debajo. Transfórmate en Asha. Tócalo, y te llevará a una casa que necesita
E questo l'ho fatto, guarda.
ser pintada.
Aspetta.
Cambia la pintura azul y pinta la casa. Después, llevará a una casa que necesita ser pintada. Cambia la pintura azul y pinta la casa. Después, ve a la casa amarilla, rocía la pintura amarilla en la alpaca de madera. Luego, ve a la casa roja, rocía la pintura roja en el globo.
Vediamo se l'ho fatto, ma io mi ricordo che
Apena
l'avevo
por
fatto.
estos 4 cofres ocultos de la zona nueva, un total te dará una casa que necesitas de madera. Luego, encontrarás un manitú de apena por estos 4 cofres ocultos de la zona nueva, un
Minchia.
total de 35 protogemas.
Dov'è il
Primero,
punto?
ve a este punto.
Che mappa.
Ma che stai facendo?
Sto guardando un video per vedere se quelle casse le ho prese.
Madonna.
Natran. Solo che è in spagnolo. Allora, vado qua. Vediamo se le ho prese queste casse. Vedi che fra poco lo levano, poi la zona estiva. Non ti pare che mi metto pure a fare questa? Che ora devono, dopodomani mettono North Cry. Aia. Come c'è andato qua che non c'è il teletrasporto? Dove l'ha messo? Oh, siamo di qua.
Fare.
In che senso? Vabbè, ora ti vengo a guardare, dai.
Ah, c'è un altro gioco qua, ho capito. Ecco cosa mi mancava. Mi mancavano questi.
Metto a riposo la play, ti guardo dal telefono. Ti scrivo in chat.
Mhm.
Rimandami la live di ieri. Va bene?
Mhm.
Manda su WhatsApp.
There's quality here.
Finalmente.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to...
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final.
Esatto, esatto, perché sono figo.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita is getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand first.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people, and we only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation.
Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty, I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk.
Whoa, you're right.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings.
That sounds like something.
Consistency is my ancient name, but that's at first, I also felt lost. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Oh, you're amazing.
I don't deserve that much. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. I bet I could learn a thing or
Bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Non so come si chiama. Comunque praticamente i 3 tizi avevano gli incubi perché sono stati attaccati da un mostro dell'abisso e avevano gli incubi, erano traumatizzati e li stiamo per rinsanire tutti e 3.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
La missione qua.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my...
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
No, no. La reputazione della TV. Che cazzo ne so. È una missione gialla,
He's not himself. Okotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let...
The wind knows me.
She thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst!
Wind and cloud.
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okoland! That's your father! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son. He's...
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice!
So you've seen this illness?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people.
Sì, le ho fatte ieri.
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the... This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. Hurry! He's away!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks in his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought.
Vabbè, non l'ho finita, mi dispiace, non mi ammazzare.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? My head hurts. I just had the strangest...
It's all right, my boy. It was just... Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want...
For...
Words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back.
Everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a... Besides, I care deeply about them.
Right! When will this you and your soldiers defended Natland?
That's right. My desire to protect this... When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. As time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to... Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side. Remember who I used to be. Who fought with the masters of the night carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home.
But that's not your fault. The abyss is way stronger than...
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once... Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan.
Ed è così coperto perché il suo corpo è marcio.
Like, with the draft of... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempt... In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used... That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Che sfiga allora, poverino. Chissà perché.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep... All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the... And that is why my work is not...
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have...
If you have other questions...
Wait. Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Trav?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price, even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But if that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that in
puro sangue di cosa? Di cane Ra?
no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okot land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Can.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best of luck to you all.
Che bello, finalmente avrò il mio nome antico. Voglio chiamarmi Delicia.
Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right?
Vado un attimo in bagno. Stavo scherzando, mamma mia, fatti una risata. Eccomi.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real... He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so... tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think
What
that's
you?
what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Ah, il video che penso io o un altro?
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last.
Anguria.
Did you miss us?
Buonissima.
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Sì, sì. Bello come personaggio.
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
E l'ho provato un attimo. Combatte bene, è divertente come combatte.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Se parla di aspetto fisico, non lo so, boh. A me Shao piace soprattutto perché per come combatte, per la sua rapidità e tutto quanto.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a... Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough...
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Sei fastidioso quell'avatar. Quindi era la tribù di questa.
The traveler deserves most of the credit.
Ma tu ti immagini se ci vestissimo come si vestono questi? Ci prenderebbero per il culo a vita.
The plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
Vabbè, le tipe sono abbastanza fighe, eh.
Alright, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the traveler.
Guarda, questa qua negli occhi c'ha due pesci, guarda. Negli occhi ha due pesci.
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Ma guarda che gonna corta che c'ha quella là. E poi dico che siamo noi che siamo i più sbagliati, eh.
Alright, then, sister...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We only...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. Yeah, it's just how it is.
Ok.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like you're right. If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Parla sempre quella Paimon.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and...
Ah, quindi il nome antico dipende anche molto dalla forza. Attendi 2 giorni.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Vamonos! No, di qua.
Name is ready to be forged. Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
A me piace proprio come combatte il Xiao, capito? Non è solo non è solo che ci sta. In verità l'aspetto neanche mi piace tanto, sembra un bambino, vedi? Mi piace proprio come combatte, è velocissimo con le combo, ha un attacco ad aria, è tutto super veloce, è molto divertente da usare per me. Aspetto fisico, dai, va a cagare, è una bambola.
distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off.
Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Rieccomi.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need—
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming danger side by side. Alright, it's decided.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the... Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the...
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how...
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just...
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these
Oh! You...
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are! Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you have...
Details! Anyway, come on.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to... Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing! It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, it'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's... Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh? Is that okay? It's no...
Well, I definitely wasn't but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too. All of us, of course.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the...
Ah, I see. This is a...
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our...
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina. You don't need to turn this into some kind of I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
Che carini.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be.
Mica 800 metri, mica vado a piedi. Ma qui non c'è niente per... Devo andare a piedi fino a lì. Beh, almeno ci devo andare da qui. Andiamo.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're hero.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying... Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread up. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of... Basically, this whole thing is...
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing... Sorry. I'm just feel... Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she?
Actually, there's something we have... Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, she was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking in her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down.
Yeah, that sounds about...
So, come Come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait,
Amina, you mentioned something about... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the send. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accept. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chiacchiera con i tuoi amici.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the...
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way.
Fear not. This duty is...
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the track?
I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain,
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take... It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patients.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Sapere è potere.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the...
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer...
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an... The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm...
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their... It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
so full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both...
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just...
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon!
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked at... Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt Io. Oh! Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Eccola, ciao deliziosa.
Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not!
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take... If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense make?
No. She usually just lists all...
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military...
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to... The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty... But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, some.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is
E anche in quel caso avete visto
unique.
che le suggestioni non perché una violenza.
The Lord of the Night. I even checked his soul
Perfino
myself.
controllati le stesse la sua anima resiliente, radiosa e tutta ad un pezzo.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but
Ma l'esistenza continuaria della anima è oltre puramente la chiave per capire le verità
I
del
agree.
pensiero.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you...
no, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in
Ma
our
penso
efforts.
che erano due strani così.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there's far more... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2...
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the... Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbin... Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly...
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head...
Andiamo a goderci la festa. Ma quale festa? Ma chi festeggia? Che io sono qui seduto sulla sedia della gaming e non festeggio un cazzo. Un cacchio, non festeggio. Festa. Festa, 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 festa.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler. One last...
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteer...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some...
Okay, see you soon!
Guarda come fanno I fighetti.
Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for...
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something.
A how's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties...
What goes around...
Se raccoglie ciò che si semina.
Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Ah, ma il suo nome antico è il suo stesso nome.
But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe...
Well, guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can... Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works real... Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you...
Già era lì. Immagino che potrei andare ad aiutare a Giant. Sempre se mi ricordo dov'era. Non mi sembra sia qui.
We can help you publish your records.
For this time.
A cosa ti devo rispondere? Aspetta. Che a volte mi taglia i messaggi quando... A volte mi taglia i messaggi quando... ha detto che parla di Bennett, cosa ti devo dire altro? Ho capito. Anche se non ho capito in che senso, ma ho capito. Ho capito che hai detto che parla di Bennett, quello che... Opla. Ma dai, cosa c'è?
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Ti ho promossa moderatrice, sei contenta? Per farmi perdonare, dai.
And we met up with Kanich and Mililani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Adesso che se passa uno, l'unico che guarderà qua, lo puoi bannare.
You helped us win that, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so I slept so well that night. So, if you're I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Sì, oh, sta qua è sempre depressa.
I knew it! I really look up to... Alright.
Devo sbloccare questo, già che ci sono. E vabbè. Sì, c'è il mio animaletto preferito.
Let's finish this fast.
Porta sbloccata. Ok. Dove è finito l'Orcus?
Why do they never miss?
One with nature.
Go and splat!
Foreign. Into the wind.
Off we go!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my
I swear by my sword! Let's light it up!
foreign.
Going in!
Evil conquering. Here. Foreign.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
E che Kaiser.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Dai, ti ho fatto moderatrice adesso, dai, perdonami.
The doctor said he refused. Toto is a gentle creature.
Sì, vabbè, però mi hanno rotto le balle, parlano troppo questi. Non ce la faccio più.
It's alright. The fact that I was born in I've always wanted and now that
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
come on, we're almost there.
Vabbè, ho capito, però cominciano a parlare davvero tante. Troppi discorsi fanno, Madonna santa.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Aya's parents made it through. The whole family was really close, and now, maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. But there's no bringing them back.
Sì, sì, sempre lei.
Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know. Nope. It's a traveler.
Immagino che sono le ultime cose prima di andare con quella.
Mental disorder that results from abyssal can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Dice di non ridere io, ride lei. E la storia a fare che con quella. Ma come cazzo parli? Non abbiamo nemmeno fatto la resina. E la storia di prima è a fare con quella.
Does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah.
È una storia di quelle gialle. Ma fidati, è infinita sta cosa.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely barely slept these past few days. Okay. Thank you so much, you two.
Sì, tu sei un caso perso.
Share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else, of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted.
Ma crescendo cosa? Che sei ancora una nana, avrai 5 anni, avrai. Cosa sei cresciuta?
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Vabbè, già 12 ci può stare. Ma oggi una dodicenne praticamente con le tette, con la quarta di tette. Cioè, crescono subito. Questa qua, se ha 12 anni, non so, è 12 anni di 20 anni fa. No, e sto anche parlando su WhatsApp dell'altro gioco. Oh, vedo che sei interessante. Deve essere un vantaggio per te perdere la memoria. Ogni volta guardi un video come fosse la prima volta. Sei assurda.
Want to impose. Let's see how things go. Totally up to you. You're bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's a. That's true. We'll just have to. All right, time to go check on our.
I luoghi per la vai al menu delle missioni, attiva modalità esperienza focalizzata.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already—
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside.
Le cose che non sono importanti, sì. Meno male che ti sei ricordata di me allora.
But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
A light to guide us
Ma ormai voglio sapere come finisce, scusa, c'è il mio nome antico.
Of course, but that'll come later, once you return triumphant from the
O è ancora lunga?
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon would—
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success is never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long—
Okay, it all worked out in the—
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something—
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to—
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Il dubbio rifiuta. Il dubbio rifiuta.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But The closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark.
One with nature.
Get out of here!
Useless.
Wind, hear me! Everybody stand back!
non c'è nessun gigasauro. Ah, eccolo lì. Meno male. Non avevo voglia di salire fino a lì. Dove neanche devo andare? In basso. In alto. Ah, è qua.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use Shilonen. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuation. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we can.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all
surrounding area.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the night.
Please, take me back. Cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others...
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them...
So, you're saying there will always be those that...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, that has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Especially using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatla.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill... Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the... Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I want. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in...
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method...
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always...
That's a given.
If I may... What about the...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything. Let this land bear witness to my final wish. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here. She's one of the souls that overflow. Home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just kidding.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are over.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter!
Absolute.
Those memories. So dark.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time
From what Kachina said, it's been... But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, I think it's a song from when Io's...
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's... Io can finally get a good night's... Still, it's not like this can go on.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want... If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean like the other lost?
Yes. They will gradually fade away. Pain, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, but it's impossible. Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do...
Even in its fully in theory, that means Connery and Soul
one thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know it... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Attendi 2 giorni.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Che onore, che onore.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid—
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather. No one fights
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't get always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
Mi fa di danni questa, la moto!
Something feels familiar. Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time.
This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to...
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. When you set your mind to... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was...
No. They never forgot their debt to you. I learned...
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right... Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated. Oh well. It's been a long time, but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world. You never took time for yourself either.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my... In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much... You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel...
All right.
I believe in you, Seth. For Natlan.
Ora tocca a lui.
Don't worry, we're here to help. Boring. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Lament! Tear! Tear! Worthless!
I swear by my sword!
The wind knows me. Nature.
Let's light it up!
Useless!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a...
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Into the wind. Barbados, guide us. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Everybody stand!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Wind, hear me!
Boring!
Barely a scratch! Go his way!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Barbados, guide us!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword!
Disappear! Here!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not...
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
Although, rather than a soul, it would be more I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years, the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be. You tried to. I will stop at nothing to. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons. As due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry. All the souls of the...
You will become the hero of a...
Go now. For Natlan. This time, we shall prevail.
Attenzione ragazzi, la battaglia finale.
Hey, traveler! It needs some help? With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the pyro. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more... all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed... Alright, enough about that. All we can... I would say our nation's future is... Go now, traveler. Say our Nate go now, trap.
Boh.
I would say go now. I would say go now.
Uffa. Uffa, sto cazzo di enigmi. Sti cazzi di enigmi. Ah, ecco, mi sembra...
You can do this!
Che il percorso di lui era molto più lungo di quello che ha fatto Mobica.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Tenoch.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Ma mi fa andare con Mobica. Ah no. Vai!
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
E affanculo. Ma di questa nazione.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
E là. Madonna.
If you so yearn for the agony of
L'agonia della morte.
then bow down to its true appearance.
Madonna.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Failure. 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 Failure.
A parade to Natlan's future. Devour.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy. Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is imminent.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Che bravi.
We won't give up hope. we forge our future with our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Come, join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your suffering! Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the six tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
cursed angels. Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Full throttle!
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Wrath from the sky!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Addio.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case,
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is...
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from... Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way, I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose...
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Ciao ragazzi. Vi siete perso il bello, la missione è finita.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. The preparations for your celebration According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories. It's an exceedingly rare honor.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long...
True, but given the traveler's exceptional let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to...
Let's... Today, Natlan's many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and we fought for a singular purpose: peace. And the funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. And show him the warmth and... Yeah! Go on. Now that the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll...
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture. You don't mind
Wow. Look, that doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is... The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So...
Over here! Over here!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Great Hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one.
Sorry,
It's okay. One.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in that. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
The Great Hero is here.
Oh, Paimon can take those.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hit. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind...
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini!
To mine.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the Great Hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join? All right! Paimon's always with...
Not bad!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course. Consider.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was.
Sit, Molly!
Never mind that. I have something important. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no—
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would—
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she— Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as— That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still—
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met it. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Alright, then let's head over—
It's not easy to get there, so
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 5. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss— Yes. My plan is to— 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to... The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do? In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, the people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it can. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? Is it that unimportant?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we...
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I feel...
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter...
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to... But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you... Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines, and as a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago. I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change...
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life. Then, bear witness to my resolve, and the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you see. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is...
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? Ordinary person, you can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Madonna, com'è lunga questa storia.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night,
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the...
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like all...
It's probably due to the voice. When souls merge in a single being, their voices, souls that retain memories of their death, often scream and wail in despair.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules need that unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But
thank you for
Lolly. When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy...
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned to the Night King.
So, this was he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged...
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then... But for now, let... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless partings and farewells. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. I'm sure many accept, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever be grateful. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I actually got the chance to finish, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Bella la storia.
you? Paimon's never seen it before.
Sono io.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all. This struggle has caused us profound pain, but through it all, our bravery and resolve never, even the tiniest of sparks, can unite. They lit our way forward and showed us the path. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, it is just as our poem described. We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside sun, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The fallen are never truly lost. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines.
Sta finendo la storia di Natlan.
He defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Che bravi.
Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that if the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation, perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how in truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it...
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right. You can be the first audience for this now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great... There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave.
Yeah, he's super strong! Hey, just let him finish the story!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel. His goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story true. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
È bravo a raccontare le storie queste, Madonna.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, until someone, only then. Anyway, the Traveler fought for life, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story. Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Che scemi. Mamma mia, che avventura infinita. Mamma mia. Bella ragazzi, ciao. Ciao.